Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good Monday, everyone. Sorry for the slightly late start. There was more technical problems than I care to have. In any one session. First, the controller wasn't. The first version that I wanted to play just wouldn't work because the scaler that I needed to use for the N64, either the scaler itself or the power supply's down, or something needs to be replaced. It doesn't work. So that's a shame. I really wanted to play the N64 version of this one because that's my favorite thanks to the randomizer. But because of that, we're going to be playing the PS1 version, which is just fine and dandy. Rather than explain it, I think we'll just start the game. Yes, we're playing normal.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh no.
A bizarre
Oh,
incident
stream,
occurred
what are you
on the
doing?
outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon
Did you
City.
disconnect?
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created
Okay,
by
it
the
says it's connected.
International Enterprise
And now that's
Incorporated
connected. Okay.
for use in bioweapon experiments.
Okay, but never said it disconnected. Oh,
The
friggin'
Raccoon City Police
OBS.
Department's Special Stars Unit immediately
Good
began
or-
investigation in the affair.
good
The case
or
was
I-
apparently closed,
Gee,
thanks to the efforts of Stars
good-
members Chris
good-
Redfield
wait,
and Jill
what?
Valentine.
Good morning. Typing is. Oh my god. Reading comprehension's hard for me. Good morning, carnivorous giraffe.
Experiments
Good to have you. Welcome.
finished.
Good. Everyone seems nice and connected. Oh, that's on. Close that. Foolish me. Left my browser open like it wouldn't be just chewing up RAM. Okay, now you're the only thing running. There. No more dropped frames, Mr. Connection.
What have we got here?
Okay, I'm excited about this playthrough. I love the old Resident Evil games. Same. That first trilogy is still just mwah.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? And the remakes of the first two games are just top flight. Shame about RE3 make, though.
Man, what a
Real
mess.
shame about that.
What could have done this? What was that? What are these things?
You're about to start the worst first day of work you've ever had.
Don't move! Don't move! No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Obviously, 2 is just my all-time
Can't
favorite.
stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on?
It's only gonna get worse from here, Leon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
I actually intended to start as Claire, but I started with the wrong disc. Oh well.
There's a gun inside.
We'll just pick her up after Leon. Good morning. I'm now the proud owner of a Nintendo Switch. Over the weekend, my dad came over and brought it to me. I paid him $50 out of birthday money. It only lacks a dock. Hey, that's not bad. I mean, at least you can still, like, prop it up on a table or put it on a stand and still enjoy it that way. Switch is a nicely enjoyable system like that. But congrats on that. Now you can catch up on a lot of things you've been meaning to catch up on. Like I remember you saying you wanted to start Echoes of Wisdom.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. It sure is. Whoop! No, sir, no bites for me. Is it a stock Switch or did you get OLED? That's a good question. I mean, it's good either way. Great if it's an OLED.
Freeze!
Because those screens look so good.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Which would, of course, be great if you're playing handheld mostly now.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Stock Switch. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I agree, Carnivores.
I noticed something was wrong. The entire city was infested with zombies.
Your observational skills are lacking, sir. By the time I noticed something was wrong. Yeah, to hell with it. I'm not interested in the extra outfit keys, so I will pick up the bullets. Thanks. Echoes of Wisdom is out of my price range at the moment, but I'm working on it. That's fair. Nintendo games don't go on sale anymore like they used to. Nope. Give him a push, Leon. Run, Leon, run! What do you mean there's no bullets? I thought there was. Oh, shit. Maybe I'm thinking of a randomizer run. Because the last time I played this was on N64. I don't normally go back for that early shotgun, but whatever. I'll happily take an early shotgun. Should be narrated by Morgan Freeman. All Resident Evil games could benefit from that kind of narration game. Alright, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta start actually maybe using all this guns and ammo I'm picking up. I just started a 3-month membership to Switch Online. Cool! Cool, that'll give you... Well, that'll at least give you some online Mario Kart fun, if that's in your price range. Or some, you know, the NSO service isn't bad. I love this combination ad, Gleam. And then the watch face back there sort of looking like a 2. The font is very reminiscent of the movie poster Scream 2. Which was obviously big at the time. Run! Oh shit, I think we're in danger. Oh yeah, we did bad. We did bad. You know what? I think... Whoops. I'm usually, like, a lot better at this game. Okay, you know what I am gonna do, actually? I'm just gonna pause real quick, Because remember how I said I actually meant to start as Claire and I didn't mean to start as Leon? Hey, what a great opportunity! Just gonna pause while I swap discs. 1 second, everyone. There we go. Sorry about that. I was about to think that, oh my god, my second disc is botched. Because it wasn't getting me to a title screen. It was only getting me to, like, the CD player or memory card menu. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Did we experience a tragedy? No, we did not. No, we did not, thankfully. So, original game, normal, Claire time. It also has a Genesis, Game Boy Advance, and N64 libraries, but alas, you need Switch Online Plus expansion pack, which is $45, and it's a real bummer. That is a bummer. I mean, it's almost too high a price. I think it could be argued. I still want to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I hear a lot of good things about that. Not my kind of game, but that's you know, just Not for me? I guess. That's just not my jam. Oh, even better would be Werner Herzog, and we would see the native Raccoon City police officers surviving the dread horrors of the apocalypse. Oh my god, Werner Herzog would be great.
Thanks to the...
No, we've seen that cutscene. It's this one that we haven't. It's a new week, but technical difficulties exist. Yeah. There's always something. There's always something. The best Werner Herzog clip is talking to Conan O'Brien about Honey Boo Boo. Oh god. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm gonna have to look that up later. My favorite Werner Herzog is that bit where they used him in American Dad, narrating a butterfly's growth inside a jar of farts. Like, it's so good.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
It's a new week, but technical difficulties exist. Oh, okay. No, you were just correcting because the emoticon didn't send. I get it.
Hello?
Hopefully we'll iron those out, and now it's just stupidity issues we have to worry about.
Hello?
Like, you know, running Leon directly into just about every zombie I saw in the gun shop. Not a good idea. Maybe next time I just wait for the shotgun.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
I forgot about that. Oh my god. It's so good. I just love American Dad. It's such a fun show.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
A butterfly trapped in a jar designed to hold farts. At first I was watching the episode laugh because I was like, oh my god, that's such a good Werner Herzog impersonation. Then I see in the credits it's actually fucking him.
What's going on?
It just made my day.
And the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
He's sort of a
First day
cop.
on the job.
He's a rookie.
Great, huh? Name's
That
Leon.
counts, right?
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
And that's why you have a cage in your cop car.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac's got wrists! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Alright, now let's try not to get eaten in the first 5 minutes. I'm just gonna say maybe subconsciously that's what I wanted to do. Because I did intend to start as Claire. Because Leon B is my favorite way to play Leon throughout these two campaigns, the way they overlap. There we go. We still got good movement. We just have to not be stupid. Woohoo! Wife challenged me to beat this Japanese dating game this weekend. She's gonna win. I can't play it. It's pure cringe. She can have this victory.
Freeze!
Oh boy.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am so not going back to your corpse for a
Don't
fucking
shoot.
bow gun.
I'm a human.
Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about that, babe.
I thought you were one of
Just a bit different than how he talks to Leon.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Should hit her back with an even weirder
I
dating
got
sim.
no clue, darling.
Like Hatoful
By the time I
Boyfriend,
noticed
the
something
pigeon
was
sim.
wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Alright, now. No going back to him. He's clearly not holding anything useful. I dislike the bowgun. It's not worth the effort. And that expansion pack thing I mentioned earlier is 45 bucks a year, which isn't bad, but it's still expensive. I mean, that's fair. Since it's 45 a year, like, that's probably why I forget I have it sometimes, because compared to other subscriptions, it's quite cheap. But, it is still expensive to just have to pay for things that are normally free. You know, like multiplayer mode, free on Steam, etc. Morning. Good morning, Megabyte Red Sector. Welcome. Oh, that push wasn't big enough. I do normally take those hits intentionally because I'm so low on ammo. And normally one push is all I need to fuck that whole crowd up. You know what makes having the expansion pack worth it, though, is if you get, like, any one of those NSO controllers. Like, they're really, really, really good replicas. Like, pairing that, like, with the N64 one, like how I've been playing Banjo-Tooie, that's just so good. Yeah! Oh, I could have just ran behind you. Is this the Nintendo Online expansion you're talking about? Yep. Yep. That is the one. The one that they give you access to certain retro libraries and access to DLC so long as your subscription remains active. Because I'm still more just pissed they only rent what they should offer for sale. I can agree with that sentiment. Like, I miss being able to just purchase Virtual Console titles. Shit. I thought she was a bit farther away. You're not. It's what I love about my 3DS. Even though, I mean, yeah, all of its stuff is down now. Is that a 64 thing only? I must be remembering a different Resident Evil where I could just reload. No, I gotta be stupid. Whatever. I know how to do it. Like the fact that I could still open my 3DS after everything's been discontinued, but all my purchases are still there. Love it. Just love it. Fuck! I knew the trick was to ram behind him, and I tried to get in front of him. That's fine. Caution is still an acceptable term to be here. The retro libraries on the Switch are 90% what I use it for. Oh, yeah. Like, it has an access to a lot. Like, even outside of NSO services. Take, for example, Arcade Archives. That gives you what you're looking for in the Virtual Console. What am I wasting ammo on these dicks for? I don't need to come back out here. And I didn't do well enough to get the... No, it's not that I didn't do well enough to get the Brad Zombie. It's that I picked items up before getting here. That's what discludes me, so I don't need to go down there for. But, like, anything released under the Arcade Archives umbrella, like, there's all kinds of Neo Geo games, there's old arcade titles, like Splatterhouse. There's even, like, Versus Super Mario Brothers and Versus Balloon Fight and stuff. Versus NES Pinball. Pretty great. And those you can buy. You don't need to subscribe to them. Seriously, the Wii was perfect for this. And arguably the Wii U. Right, I don't have the key card yet. I'll save it. How many bullets do I have? Enough. Let's first make sure we're loaded. I love the Wii's Virtual Console so much. Ah, right. That whole part. I was glad to see most of it carried over to the Wii U, but, you know, a good deal of it didn't. It's a shame it just couldn't keep going forward, because they had a great thing going there.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Zombie-like
In a
creatures.
mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
But
Go.
okay.
the other thing that I
Just
really
hang in there.
appreciate that the
I'll be
Wii U
back
Virtual
soon.
Console started and the Wii Virtual Console started and the Wii U did continue to an extent is bringing previously Japanese-only titles to our grubby North American fingers. Like, an affordable version of Rondo of Blood? How cool was that? And also, that's how I discovered Sin and Punishment on the N64. Excellent game. I would never have played it otherwise. Really, why couldn't we just continue that? I never played the Wii U. I think you're missing out. I was like one of the 10 or so people who bought it on launch, but I got a lot of use out of that system. Honestly, like a lot of use out of it. Right, I need to use his keycard to unlock. Yeah, the Wii U library was our warning. Cut down the library available. They were losing interest in selling the classics. Yeah, and that's a shame. Like, the best bet you have now is hope that your company of choice does a good, like, legacy collection, like how Night Dive has been curating all of id Software's old back catalog, or like the Konami collections, the Cowabunga collection, the Gradius collection, etc. Without a collection like that, you're basically out of luck. Okay, we're not doing that, so we don't need you. Absolutely the fuck not. We do not take first aid sprays. Oh yeah, that's normal. Liquor. And yes, I did just say we don't take first aid sprays. It's because it's the force of habit that's been drilled into me. When you use a first aid spray, you lose a whole letter rank going through these games. So I've learned to just get by without them and use strictly herbs. So I can only play the NES, SNES, and Game Boy libraries. Well, despite that, there's still a bevy of great things to play there. I mean, there are some real duds in there. Like, I have tried so hard to like The Immortal on the NES, but I just can't. I've even tried the Genesis version. I've tried the arcade version, but man, the Immortal and I just... We don't click. Also, fun fact about this version of Resident Evil 2, or actually just, the original version of Resident Evil 2. This is the only time you see this camera angle. Future times that you go through this hallway, this angle doesn't exist. You just see through the other end, and that's it. Because Nintendo is a greedy SOB of a company. Yeah, it's true. It's all true. Shit. I'm gonna have to run past him. Yeah, I've got the bullets, but it's still not smart. Seriously, if I have the cart, I'm not above the 7 Cs at this point. I'm too fed up with Nintendo. Hey, relatable. Completely understandable. All right. Now, can we get past him without taking a lick? Run! Yeah, I don't care how tantalizing that herb looks. I love how unhinged the Umbrella Corporation is, just waiting for Monsanto to take their place in the real world. If anyone's gonna cause the zombie apocalypse, it would be them. Yeah, one of their seed facilities just had something go wrong because they're trying to experiment. And then we end up with Plant 42, and that's just the start. Please, no grab a Leclerc. What's up, folks? Hey, welcome, Matt Belmont. Good to see you. Oh my god, yes, the best Resident Evil game. You're exactly correct. This is the best one. The remake was really, really good, but unlike the first remake, it does not replace the original for me. This one still beats it. By just that much. It's little things, but still important things. Like, how the A-B stories just don't mesh together nearly as well in the remake as they do in this one. The liquor reveal still gives me chills to this day. Oh yeah, 100%. Lots of stuff still gives me starts to this day. Even though I play it like a couple of times a year, minimum. Traditionally, this is an October game, but, I had an itch. And I'm going to do what I want. It really is. I agree. I 100% agree. Whoa! Oh, good lord. Huh. I've got the bullets to take that hallway, and I think I'm gonna have to do it that way. I'd really like to have had the shotgun first. Well, I suppose I can at least get the gem while I've got the fucking item space. Plus, they completely assassinated certain characters in RE2 Make. Looking at you, Irons. You felt Irons was assassinated. I'd be interested to know why. I still find them to be I find him much creepier here, like, a lot creepier. I suppose, I think Remake Irons might be a little bit more, like, immediately cartoonishly over the top, and there's a certain subtle grossness to this Irons that just isn't in the other one. But I'm not sure that's so much assassination as just not as good. I'm very interested to know why, though. Wait a minute, this ain't Banjo. Yeah, turns out that flavor of running around in circles started to lose its charm. So I chose a different one. I literally said session 1 with Banjo. The second I stop having fun, I'm done. So I stuck with that. I ain't gonna put myself through something that ain't fun. If this was Banjo, then this is a sick, messed up version of the game. Banjo's Bad Fur Day. We don't know. It might have been on the table at some point. He lost all of his complexity and nuance just for being cartoonishly over-the-top evil. Oh, yeah, I suppose that... I did assess that. He is more over-the-top. He's just so much more subtle, menacing, and gross in this game. And especially in the... Mad Belmont, if you're really into this as the best Resident Evil like you said you are, I hope you've read the novelization by S.D. Perry. Because it is fantastic. Just fantastic. It's trashed. Someone must have searched his desk. Yeah, because that's Wesker's desk. Right, we don't need those items over here. We're not trying to get that hidden photo of Rebecca. Our money shots are over here. God, I love the soundtrack to this game. That was something else that actually bothered me about 2-Make. The overall comparative absence of sound. Fucking right. That is how we're gonna retake that lower lobby. The soundtrack wasn't nearly as present. I ended up turning on the OST for, like, you know, this version of the soundtrack pretty quickly. Over, letting the remake use its. I still never completed the game with the modern soundtrack. It doesn't tickle me the way this soundtrack does. It doesn't fill me with dread the way this does. Good choice, IMHO. Well, it's the best game. Like, I can believe this Irons being a chief of police and not the remake one. That I can understand, actually, because he is really cartoonish and over the top. So, like, it's kind of like he's already gone, like, maximum crazy, but here we're still catching him on the descent, you know, on the way down. So we get to see him sort of rot from the inside out, but he's already gone maximum crazy by the time we meet him. And, you know, the Sherry chase with him doesn't really help. I still need to play Conquer one of these days. Rare Replay is waiting on the shelf. I recommend playing the original version. Unless the original version's what they've included. I don't actually know in Replay. Is it the original N64 release or Bad Fur Day? Or no, not Bad Fur Day. Or Live and Reloaded. That they originally released for the Xbox. What am I collecting Chief Irons' mail for? I haven't read any of the S.D. Perry novels. None of my libraries have them. Oh man, you're missing out. You're missing out. I got a friend who used to have like the whole set of books. I've just got the novelization of 2. That's not that the other books are bad. They're really, really good too. But 2 is just my favorite zombie anything. Fill you with dread, but you already played Dread. Yeah, and it was tasty. In the remake, he's completely irredeemable from the start, isn't he? Yes, that's exactly it. There's no finding a human being. There's no watching this guy just kind of become more and more unhinged. I think the Replay includes the N64 release. It's the OJ that they included in Replay. Live and Reloaded is a separate release. Good, good, good. Then yes, Replay's right there. You should fix that. Maybe that's the rare game I should have been playing the whole time instead of Banjo. Oh, good lord, I thought that could... Bitch! You fucking bitch! Ooh, caution. That's bad caution. That's very bad caution. Oh, herb. Now, if somebody could hook me up with a red herb, that would be just super. That's locked. I didn't get the key. I didn't pack one in here, did I? No. I could put the gem in there, though. Keep that damn grenade launcher on me. No red herbs? Nothing in the dark room? Shame. I really don't want to waste one of those. I would rather wait until I find a red herb. But this is very dangerous to walk around like. Okay, I literally can't get out that way yet. I've got to re-engage that liquor for at least a shot. Okay, I need to be able to take a hit. And either the tongue or the claw will one-shot me at orange caution. It's not totally fine. It's probably closer to 90 and not 100%. I hate it when the zombies get grabby. It always catches me off guard. Always. You know what? I don't want to waste that round in case I get grabbed again. Which is very possible. Still, every single time. Fucking love this game so much. Not today. Not today. Something RE2 did unequivocally better is Mr. X. I can't remember the last time I've been so horrified by a stalker. He's one of the reasons RE3 sucks so much, because he's a better nemesis than Nemesis by a huge order of magnitude. You're still on the ceiling. You know, as long as I walk, you probably won't drop. Oh, that was a mistake. Nope. Want to have a bit more ammo before I start engaging that willy-nilly. You saying that reminded me of watching Trump walk through Scotland and people screaming "shame" at him made my day, like chanting "shame." It was beautiful. No more politics. Sorry, I'm done. Yeah, we're here for zombies. Somehow more brains. There you go. Man, this precinct would be a friggin' nightmare to work in. Like, I need to go somewhere. Okay, do you have the spade key? Okay, how do I get that? Well, it's in this fountain, right? And now you need a medallion to misshift the fountain and get the key. But I need to shit now. You gotta live in the moment, son. Well, now we gotta clean that up. Well, I hope you have your rook plug chess piece. I'm sorry, what? Can we continue to not deal with him, I wonder? I'd rather not waste the resources if I don't have to. I'm pretty sure that's the spade door. Or a spade door. Oh, I see his drool out of the corner of the screen. That is so cruel. You don't get moments like that when you don't do fixed camera angle. I miss fixed camera Resident Evil, like, so much. So much. I understand why the rest of the remakes had to be over the shoulder, but I miss fixed camera angle horror. You know Umbrella had to make this city in its entirety, and someone had a blast designing and building this city? Yeah! The Raccoon City contractors? All insane. They have to be. Insane people with so much money. So much money. Now, I don't need a patrol report. What I need is the crank that's in this room. God, and like when you get out into the later city and you need like the fucking used car battery to put in the statue of the mayor, like, can you imagine the thought process it must have taken designing a city like that? Ooh, shit. Still didn't have to use it. Aw, yeah. I do too, man. I wish Capcom would at least give us the option to have fixed camera angles in remakes of 2 and 3. That would just make those so much better. So much better. I don't know if it's enough to save RE3 make, but it would certainly improve RE2 make. And I suppose, strictly speaking, it would improve RE3 make, but I don't know if it improves it enough to make me want to revisit it. It was just non-stop disappointment for me. YouTube tries to silence me. I've been speaking to a wall this whole time. What? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have a single thing from you for a very long time. Last thing I have from you, Alex, is, wait a minute, this ain't Banjo, but nothing else is showing up. Your YouTube FBI agent must be watching you very intently. Right, you're the diamond key. The other spade one is upstairs. That's how we do that. It's actually been a while since the last time I played Claire A. My last couple of plays were both Leon A. And then Claire B, of course.
Help me!
You have to go down. This hallway is very well traveled. Amen, brother. I was hugely disappointed with RE3 make. Yeah, like, the earliest massive disappointment that had me, like, rolling my eyes was, like, when they took the best line out of the whole Resident Evil 3. You know, you want stars? I'll give you stars. And they throw it away in the opening section of the game. Like, that's such a waste. Also, Gravedigger, my favorite boss. Where the fuck is he? And so much other parts of the game. Yeah, first time I've seen you in chat. He's been here at least for the one post, but apparently nowhere else. YouTube's leash. And my friends warned me I would be too. I should have listened to them. Yeah, I bought it at launch on faith because RE2 make was just that good. But let me tell you, when I first encountered Nemesis and I chumped him immediately with a single grenade toss, I'm like, what? Are you shitting me? And he's not even getting back up to keep chasing me? He's just done? Like, Mr. X was the superior nemesis. How do you screw that up? How? I was looking forward to how much more lethal Nemesis should have been over the unbelievable Mr. X in RE2 make. Wait, what? Oh yes, the rabbit hole goes deep, sir. The RE3 make was gross, unfortunately. Making Jill deep throat a bug was too far. You know what that scene did, though, that added to the scare factor? I know it's maybe, I think it's probably more body horror, but that icon that happens right after that has the parasites crawling around in her lungs and over her internal organs, oh, that made me itchy in a way I couldn't scratch. And that's like the only positive thing I really have to say about RE3 make, that it got that genuine reactive moment out of me. Oh, I see that message came out of order. The deep throat bug. Wait, what? Oh, yes, it's in the game. It's very graphic. I forget what the enemy type is, but yeah, it's just a giant proboscis. They just jam down her throat and fill her with parasites, and then you have to, decontaminate her innards, and it's a different section. I'm gonna be honest, the only Resident Evil I played is Revelations, so all this stuff is still new to me. Hey, Revelations is a good game. That's one of my all-time favorites, actually. It started getting me back into Resident Evil after the pile of suck that was 6. But, no, Revelations is good stuff. Raid mode is even better. I love me some raid mode. Internal error. Oh, so YouTube sees that, apparently. Question, are you planning on getting the new Resident Evil 9? I haven't decided yet, because I still need to play Resident Evil 7. You see, 6 burned so much, I never got around to progressing. So 7, which was gifted to me, is still in my library waiting for me to warm up to the idea. I'm told I'm gonna love it once I sit down and play it. And after that, I've got to play through 8. And if I get through that, then we'll go through 9. But, all this to say, I got a ways to go yet before RE9's even on my radar. Also, Nemesis just feels bad. He just pisses off half the game. Yeah, he doesn't chase you. He doesn't stalk you. He just appears, you chump him immediately, and then that's it. Everything other counter is that he's just a scripted nothing.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was under the impression Nemesis was Mr. X. Just he lost
Yeah,
control
you
of his
just missed
mutations. Oh, no. Very, very different entities.
But it's too dangerous for her to
Dude,
stay
7 and
here.
8 fucking
Leon,
slap.
I'll go
That's
look
what
for
I
her.
hear.
You go and find
That's what
someone
I
else.
hear. It's
course.
nothing but
Before I
rosy
forget,
good
here's a
promises,
radio.
and I get it, and that's why the dude bought it for me.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
But 6. Oh my god, 6. Have you played 6? It's hard to remember an example in which a game series put me off any harder than 6. Revelations was a great step in the right direction, though. I loved every fucking minute of that game. I was not a fan of Revelations. Maybe it was the PC for it, but it felt half-baked. I think maybe it's that it felt like a handheld game, that it was too, maybe, big for its britches. Because if that was the first way you played it, then maybe it didn't make the best first impression. I got to play it on the 3DS first, and that drastically changed my opinion. Because the way they made that game look at the time, I was like, how? How are they making a game look like it can go toe-to-toe with my Xbox 360 on this fucking folded sandwich of a console? I don't understand. Any experience after that was just pure gravy. There are parts that definitely feel a little clumsy, though. But I really, really like Revelations 1. The character, Jessica Sherwood, I wasn't too big on, just because I think her wetsuit looks stupid. And I couldn't see beyond that. But, oh my god. Raid mode, oh my god. Claire, would you push the bookshelf, please? Oh, wait. This isn't a push. This is a... that kind of push. Stupid. I type big messages and the game says internal error. Huh. That's strange. Other people have sent certainly large messages. I'm not sure why yours would be getting struck. Unless they're slightly beyond the character limit, like if it's just too many letters, I don't know. I just don't know. Resident Evil 8 is awesome. I've beaten that one, I think, 3 times. Damn, that's impressive. That's also another glowing recommendation that I can add to the glowing recommendation pile. You know, one that I trust. YT. Yeah, I knew you meant YouTube and not game. I gotcha. I played more RE5 and RE6 than any one human being ever should. Okay, I kind of did the same thing with Resident Evil 5, but that was a weird pattern of fortune the way that happened. At the time, I was having just quite a day. Quite a day. And I was so mad, I decided I was going to go buy an Xbox 360 about it. So I bought a 360. It was the RE5 edition, that sick looking red one, and it came with RE5. And then me and my friend co-opted that for like that whole year. And while we agreed it was a shitty Resident Evil game, it was a fun co-op game. So we played a ton of that. That was a game I've actually like platinumed and would never otherwise go back for and do. So I can meet you on 5, but then 6. 6 wasn't even fun co-op. We split that between 3 of us, and it was still, like, the most miserable a game had made any of us. Just an awful time. I haven't played either of the Revelations games, but I have both of them. I wasn't too much of a fan of Revelations 2, despite featuring Barry. But, what I did like about Revelations 2 was its raid mode, by itself, was worth purchasing the game for. It is just that fun to me. The amount of unlocks and characters and hidden stuff that you can get through there, fantastic. Rotating daily prizes, also fantastic. Just good stuff all around. The campaign, though, just wasn't for me. Didn't take me the same way that the campaign for Revelations 1 did. Resident Evil games aren't for me, honestly. But for you, I'll watch until I head to work. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that, Shadow. And I understand, you know, not every game is for everyone. Doom is one of the few games I don't mind gore and blood. Doom is something that needs the gore and blood. Absolutely. Woo! And I argued this game does as well. But I totally understand, Shadow. I appreciate you being here. Seven is my reason to look back at the series, though I don't think I'm buying more. At least outside GOG, like Crapcom, adding DRM a decade later makes me distrust them. Wait, they added DRM a decade later? That's news to me. What happened there? I did recently acquire the classic trilogy on GOG, and that was good. See, now that's the version I should be playing right now, but I, for the moment, couldn't get it working on my Steam Deck. But that's just something I have to figure out. I know where I have to take that. I need to go back down to the bottom of the station. Not here. No, don't need the Secretary's Diary. Let's go this way first. because it's still at least semi-clear. I mean, there is still that one liquor, but wait a minute. If I loop back around from this way, I can skip him entirely. Yeah! Yeah! Playing Fallout 4 right now. Made the fatal error of accidentally hitting the take all at my workshop. Oh no. You are over-encumbered immediately is what you are. Sounds like Fear. Oh man, I remember that game. Where you could like bullet time and just turn people into oatmeal mist with a shotgun. Oh, what a great time that game was. Actually, this is still going to make me have to face him. This is actually the stupid way. I took the long way to try to skip the liquor, and then I just realized this is walking me straight to the liquor. I'm so smart. At least I've got good health and a curative item, so I can still make the best of this bad set of decisions. I am mixed with 8. I wanted more things related to new culture. Too bad everyone in that part of Romania somehow speaks fluent English and not Romana. Well, yeah. that would have been a nice touch. It's a generic as hell FPS game, but co-op? Oh god, I love playing the Ghost Bro. Oh yeah. Co-op? Co-op is where Fear is just elevated. Excellent. Okay, now we do still have the lighter. Single player Fear's a bit... like, I don't feel like I'd want to go back to it. Like, why would I play Fear when I could play Doom 3? Which I do prefer as a campaign. But co-op, not even a question. Not even a question. Alright, time to burn you. Oh, hey, no, looks like I was right, and I did end up skipping that liquor. Yay, good for me. I hate Fear 3 so much. Fear 1 and 2, bangers. But 3 makes me angry. Didn't know that, actually. You know, I've only actually played the first Fear game. I've never bothered with any of the sequels. And if what you said is true, maybe it's best that way. It's like, oh, what other game was I late to the party on? Crisis. And then I finally, for the first time, buy and play Crisis. It's the remastered edition. And once I beat the game, I was like, good, that's that. I never want to play this again. The first part felt like the genuine sequel to the original Far Cry before Ubisoft did what it does with Far Cry. But the last third of the game was so tedious and annoying, I never want to experience it again. And that put me off from trying Crisis 2 and 3. I should have just kept running past that liquor. I love everything Fear except Perseus Mandate. That, I don't know what they were smoking. I wish I could tell you, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. Hot take, Extraction Point was the peak. I'm going to assume that was an expansion, or is that a standalone game I haven't heard of? Resident Evil 4. When Capcom got mad at modders and added DRM to it a decade after the game came out. I had no idea. So I have to assume you mean like the original PC release, which is like the... I think they call it RE4 HD, and not like RE4 Make, which I just assume has de novo now, even though I don't know that for sure. I'm not going to argue with you there. I liked Extraction Point. That must be an expansion. There's an in-game lore connection between all characters that would explain why they can all understand each other. Okay, there's overarching story that I'm missing. That would make sense. Fear 1 and 2, I would absolutely go back without question. That is good to know. Maybe I'll give 2 a try at least. Maybe. At least add it to the pile of boomer shooters that are waiting for my attention. We can... No, I don't want the knife. I do want that. And we can get... Oh god, Crisis, so good. The first part of the game was so good. Like, I love the original Far Cry, and the first part of Crisis 1 really, really stuck with me. But that last third was suck incarnate. Those aliens and those tunnels and the fog and them being completely accurate and me being not. Like, you know, the kind of accuracy I'm talking about. Same one from Far Cry 1 where they're like on the other side of the province with a busted 6-shooter and they can still snipe you. Charming, but gets less endearing every headshot they land. Alright, are you down? I can't see if there's a blood pile forming. Okay, you're down. Good. Fear 3. Oh! Oh, I've been misreading that the whole time. Okay, so Megabyte, you've been talking about Fear 3 when I think you've been talking about Fear. Oh, well, at least I knew we were talking about the right series. I think some of what I said can be salvaged. Fear 2 is good, but honest to God, do I ever hate Fear 3 with a flaming passion. See, now I'm just curious to see what's so bad. I suppose I'd have to replay through Fear 1 and, you know, remind myself of why Fear is good. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. I would argue with anyone living one. That village is probably infected without knowing. That's probably true. And that's how they get new hosts, because nobody knows. Oh, hey, Pornbot. Always good to see you. Wait a minute, I don't need those yet. Back to the item box. Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate are standalone expansions to the original Fear. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up for me. And a timeline abandoned since Warner Brothers went with Fear 2. Okay, I didn't realize the story fragmented quite like that. But again, you know, my experience is only the first game. I need to put that fire out before I need those gems. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Again, loved it all, but didn't play the remasters. The remasters were my first experience, and maybe that was the problem. I don't know. It was just the most convenient way for me to experience it, you know? It's kind of like the same way I'm experiencing PowerSlave Exhumed. But I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, they kind of wrote the title of Fear 3 weird. That was part of it was the style at the time. So, you know, I totally understand. I totally understand it. Fuck. Trying to remember where I put that stupid crank. No. I don't need the crank until the next floor. Getting ahead of myself again. And I'm going the wrong way. Fear 3 is basically a co-op game using Fear as a backdrop, but not really so much an actual Fear game. Oh, see, now I understand the comparison between that and, like, Resident Evil 5. That makes sense. Because by itself, I certainly do not stand Resident Evil 5. I mean, I guess it's sort of fun, but I think a lot of that's the nostalgia I built up co-oping that whole thing with my friend that whole year. Because, oh boy, 6 is hot shit. Just hot, steaming, oil-cooked shit. But man, if you can play as Player 2 on Fear 3, you play as Ghost Bro, it's insane. That sounds like a really different mode of play. Maybe I'm over-guessing or oversimplifying, but I don't know if you'd be aware of a shooter called Geist. It so far remains exclusive to the Nintendo GameCube, but you had to play a ghost, and you possessed various people and things to make your way around the environment. It's a unique game. I've never played anything like it, before or since. I hate having to spend this much ammo, but this is a well-traveled hallway, so it behooves me to make sure they're fully eliminated. You know what, though? Since I'm running a bit low, how about we do a big brain gamer move, empty the grenade launcher, kill him, combine you with you, gain an extra item space, and then raid this place. That is a shitload of herb. I mean, good, I guess. It's going to keep me alive? No, I didn't think so. That was about to be really good. Wait, why do I remember it that way, though? I bet it's the N64 one that I'm remembering, because the N64 changed a bunch of the desk codes around deliberately. Damn, I wasn't fast enough to beat the porn bot into chat. Next time, Totem. Also, welcome. Good to have you. I was going to ask if the final boss of this game is President Evil. Oh, well, I mean, there's mutations that could arguably be better. I wanted to like Geist. Oh, hey, someone else knows about Geist. That's a great step in the right direction. Just one quick sec. I'm going to see if I can compare those codes. RE2 basement safe code. No, I don't want the remake. Stop giving me remake answers. Because they're different there, too. Yeah, they did change it. I was right before. But they did include the contrast. What? Oh, but I need those. All right. We'll combine you two, and you'll be the first half heal once I get down to caution. But we will not leave acid rounds behind. Those are absolutely critical to survival. In fact, I could say I like playing as Ghost Bro in Fear 3. Is that done right? Just faster and more action. Could make a hell of a campaign. Well, and you don't possess items. Just enemies. Okay. I remember reading a review somewhere where somebody had said that they possessed a bowl of dog food to get into a dog, and then the dog into a guy. And, like, my play experience with it is pretty limited. I only rented it for a weekend and didn't get very far. And when I came back to try to, buy it from the video store, it was already liquidated. So, RIP to getting that one again. Still. Oh, wait, you might also be talking about Fear 3 instead, and I'm just getting cross-contaminated. You guys are worth burning. Got another one. There's so much weed in this city. Rolling a couple of quick joints to free up inventory space. Important zombie survival skill. It is. It is. I mean, when this is your medicine, you need to optimize how you're carrying it. Speaking of which, I gotta dump a bunch of this off by an item box before I get too much deeper into this part of the station. After we unlatch that door, of course. I got to the grenade tossing boss in Geist. Got frustrated between stick to aiming and possessed the damn grenades. Yeah, Fear 3 is the faster with not so puzzle boss. Okay. You were talking about fear, and I was still talking about Geist. That review I read was still right, but just getting wires crossed. But we sorted them. That's the important. I should find a way to locate and play Geist. I can't imagine it'd be that hard. Alright, how about instead of carrying the full heal, we'll just carry you. Then when we get hit once, that'll be enough to trigger that use. And then that'll give me up a new piece of item space. We've got 2 rounds left, so make them good. Geist I gave up after that boss because I couldn't swing the camera fast enough without a mouse to make it work. That is an unfortunate disadvantage of being a GameCube exclusive FPS. I suppose if worse comes to worse, I could just roll that into that and make like a super big green boring joint. Get a big heal. Not a full heal. Ooh, no, that's... How many bullets do we have? Not enough. You gotta go. Maybe emulation could fix my problem. I think it could. I think it could. I mean, if we can get to a point where we can bind motion controls to keystrokes in Wii and Wii U emulation, why not? Why not? No reason you wouldn't be able to bind a stick to a mouse that I can foresee. I mean, Metroid Prime Hack is literally based around that. Applying Samus's look to a second and therefore mouse. Right. How the hell did I forget about needing the diamond key? Ooh, red, 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 red. Yes. Roll the maximum heal joint. Is there anything of use in here? I think only... Well, you know what? They were worth going in here just for that. Why is there no liquor here? Oh, because I'm thinking of Quest B. Or maybe that's a uniquely Leon problem. Huh. I'm sure it'll come back to bite me in the ass after I've forgotten about it. Like a good puzzle. Like a good puzzle. Okay, what the fuck did I come this way for? Ammo. And that's that other thing is a heart lock, isn't it? That's a diamond lock. And you're also locked. Club, not heart. Okay, just getting my locks crossed. There was nothing in there except bullets. The dankest heal. Absolutely. Keeps the nerves steady, man. I think the valve handle is what I need next. Yeah, because I got to put out that fire on the chopper before I can blow it up and access that hallway. I don't need you. Now, are we sure that's all the items that were here? It's usually sitting right there. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. I'm thinking of B scenario. That's a B scenario problem. You're heart locked, right? Yes. Nothing more to be gotten from you? All right. What about the layout? No! No, no, no! I just remembered. I am so stupid. I just need to get back to an item box, and I can fix this. I know exactly what to do. I see you turning your head over there, zombie. That's why I'm not walking back there. Kind of bizarre that in this game, zombie mad science game, you heal with medieval herbalism. Oh, you want to take it a step further? We're fighting chemical zombies with herbal naturalness. It's like man-made horrors, dude. Contemporize, man. Yes. And then from this side, we get to that part where the hearts need to be deposited. Slightly different order than I'm used to doing the police station. And when I say used to, it's like I said, the last couple plays were Leon A, not Claire A. Wait. Wait. Yes. This way. I was gonna say, come on, brain. If there's one location I should have down to muscle memory, it's the fucking RPD. The only places I know better than this RPD are UAC facilities. Now we just have to go this way without getting eaten by crows. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. I love this fucking game. Is that? Nope, that's where the valve handle needs to go. And the valve handle in A is down here. Which means we are almost ready to start blowing up the helicopter. I think we can get past you guys without spending nearly so much ammunition. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Now, we're about to get encroached on, so let's keep the acid rounds out. There's the valve handle. You can fuck yourself, bowgun, because you're worthless. Where's the sound of the lock breaking? Where's... Shouldn't zombie... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm thinking of scenario B again. Oh, no. Whew. Okay. Let's do this. Hitchcock would be proud. You know, a Hitchcock zombie movie would probably be pretty cool. Would have been, rather, I should say. But he would have been thrilled to see that we still viewed birds as horrifying. Other than the Doom guy, which Dan's Video Dungeon alumnus would be best equipped to survive Resident Evil? I kind of think Mega Man has a terribly unfair advantage. Being a robot of infinite expanding power? Yay, only ammo. Give up on Banjo too? Yeah, kinda. Also, welcome, Phil. Good to have you. But real talk, I said, even when it was brought up before, in the first Banjo 2 stream, the second that game isn't fun, I ain't playing it anymore. And the last couple of sessions, it started feeling a lot like DK64, and the DK64 tedium bell started ringing, and I was like, oh no, no, we gotta walk away from this before I really burn myself on it. So we'll save and quit for now, till maybe I'm up for it, but maybe I'll just keep playing Spyro if I want to play a collectathon game. Or, you know, maybe Conker's Bad Fur Day wouldn't be such a bad choice. I mean, yeah, the man was a genius at his craft. Yeah, so, like, wouldn't it have been cool if, like, he would have had the opportunity to do a zombie film? I think that would have been interesting. Don't worry about it, it's fine. That's just a normal sound to be coming from a chief's office. Ever play The Suffering? Torque. The Suffering. Oh, I remember The Suffering. I haven't actually played it, though. I mostly remember seeing it on rental shelves. But I've never actually sat down and played The Suffering. It's been recommended to me a bunch, though. Something that I probably should have picked up for my 360. Unless it's on Steam now, which is entirely possible. Pathetic. Yeah, probably. But I don't care! Seriously, Torque could survive Resident Evil. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's the guy from The Suffering. Yeah, he would definitely survive Resident Evil. But the trick is, I haven't played The Suffering on the channel. I think Totem was only asking about games that we have played, and maybe to clarify, beaten on the channel. Had I played The Suffering, I'd be inclined to agree that Torque would absolutely survive. I am inclined to believe Mega Man would. Just pick, like, a single game of his powers, and he's got this. You know, he'll just rush jet his way around shit. Then bust out the atomic fire or the metal blade. Oh, yeah. He's got this on lockdown. One more alumnus totem I can think of would be Ryo Hayabusa. He would survive this. He would survive it with fury and aplomb. Now, Diamond. Think, Dan, think. Where was Diamond? Aha! I remember where Diamond is. It's on the bottom floor. It was on GOG. Oh! It's been pulled, unfortunately. Damn. Well, I guess I missed my chance to have a DRM-free copy on PC. Then, if it's been pulled from GOG, then I have to assume that it has also been pulled from Steam. It was probably another rights thing. It's always a shame when you see something get pulled from GOG, but at least you still keep your game, and you're still allowed to have the installer. That's like the reason I have digital backups of Warcraft 1 and 2. Which for me is peak RTS. Just peak. I know there's better RTSs out there, technically StarCraft. But I just have so much fun with Warcraft 2. It is, and always shall be, my favorite. And yeah, he's totally inedible. Yeah, that's the thing. They would try to bite him, and they're just like, okay, what are you biting? He's made of robot. There's nothing for him to smell. Like, he'd even have the drop on most things that didn't have, you know, registerable sentience. Like, maybe Mr. X and Nemesis would be aware of him, but Lickers and other fodder, probably not. Probably not. He could get the drop on them and just demolish them. Ryu Hayabusa is edible, but he's a lot faster than most living beings are. Also, he literally goes to hell on a regular basis, just like Doom Guy. In fact, that's one of my favorite things. It's like, so you got this unflappable badass who kills demons for a living, and he's too angry to die. Every single game, who am I talking about? Is it Ryu or Doom Guy? Trick answer, it's both. Yeah, you're going to have to hunt a used copy or sail the seas for the Suffering now. It's not on the digital stores anymore. That's a shame. And you know, that's why every time, I love this game. I love this game so much. But, yeah, that's why I react so strongly when I see things like Depth Dwellers get relisted, and I buy that shit immediately. Gotta support old games. Gotta support preservation. And you got to put your money where your mouth is when it matters. Mega Man being a robot can't be infected with the T-Virus. Easy win. Exactly. Quite possibly the easiest win. Now you're a club key lock, right? You're not a diamond? No. There is one more diamond key, and I think it's upstairs, if I remember right. Claims peak RTS, hasn't even played Pikmin. It's true. I'm illiterate. I am not nearly so versed in RTSs as I am in FPSs. I'm sure I should fix that at some point. I'm sure that I should. In fact, you know what's even funnier about that, Phil? Is I've played Halo Wars, but not Pikmin. Digest that. Mega Buster has infinite ammo, too. Well, yeah, like... I was just talking about, like, the abilities he earned from people, but yeah, the Mega Buster, his base weapon, unstoppable from jump. And agreed, Ninja Demon experience would prevail. Yep, exactly. He is just like Doom Guy. Too angry to die, too fast to die. He's just too much. That's what we use on the heart lock, I think. Because, yeah, we're done getting the heart. I don't necessarily need to access that green hallway again, so I can put the cord somewhere else. I'm going to put it near where the green door is. And that, I don't believe we need the lighter for that. But we will need the cord. I'm still amazed that game had a big box version. I really thought Depth Dwellers was just a mail-in discs with envelopes something. I mean, I get it, but even though the original Doom was a mail-in order, that was still big bucks. So I guess that whoever those rights holders were, they really thought they had something. Really thought they did. This is not the door I meant to go. Sword has infinite ammo too. Yeah, funny thing about that. Swords are significantly harder to stop. Wait, can I access the top yet? No, I need, God, what do I need? I need C4 is what I need. Halo bias from Dorito corruption. Very possible. Very possible. But I mean, to be fair, I was corrupted with Doritos long before I ever got my grubby little meat hooks on Halo. Yes! Now my brain has informed me where the diamond key lets me out. I need to go this way. Okay, I don't know if you've played System Shock 2. I haven't. But I'm gonna nominate the hacker if you have played Psyops. Flame Shield wins against basically everything in Resident Evil. Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot of things that fire doesn't stop eventually. So yeah, I'd be inclined to agree based on that description. Walk down the hall and cleanse it with fire just by walking by. Yeah. And, you know, since fire doesn't propagate around your environment in the police station, it's totally safe to just go hog wild with this thing. Wasn't Depth Dweller sold by the husband-wife team who made it? I believe so. I mean, that's just another reason I love the game. Have you seen Amnesia the Bunker? I've seen it, but I haven't actually played it. That is a game I have been told a couple times I should play, and, you know, people are probably right about that. Yes, we'll throw away the diamond key. Hey, Dan, you want to cleanse yourself from Banjo 2 with a good collective... Whoa! That was almost a complete disaster. Wow, okay. You want to cleanse yourself from Banjo 2 with a good collectathon? Might I suggest Bonanza? Well, funny thing about that is I don't have the system for it. Someone might be desperate enough to talk up the game, they'd lend it and the console. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that is something that might be considered after being done with Resident Evil 2. Oh man, I need that game one of these days. Amnesia or Bonanza? I mean, the correct answer is both, because I hear nothing but great things about both. It's a gem, a scary and evil one. Good, good. Gotta love games like that. Fuck you and your worthless ammo. I hate the stupid bowgun. The lock is broken. Yes, I'll use the lockpick, thank you. Yes, I will take the silliest of putty for the silliest of geese. Now the detonator's not in here, is it? No, that's just film back there, isn't it? Waste of fucking ammo is what this is. No! Now, are you gonna bleed out? Okay, good. Now I know you're safe. Safe. Fuck, we're totally out of grenades again. That's not good. love the pathetic noises they make. Down you go, biatch. All right, now, show me what's back here so I can be upset at how worthless it is. Yeah, it's just film. Yep. And I don't bother with film because I know those hints. Oh, I know. I played the demo out of the bunker. Okay. Why isn't demos a more widely practiced thing in the industry? I mean, the correct answer is obviously they don't want you to see that their game might not be worth paying for. But honestly, the past couple of demos I've tried have just incited me to buy the fucking game. Of course, those games have all been indie in Bloodshed, which, incredibly, I'm, like, almost totally done with. Like, I've gotten, like, all the levels, all the coins, all the starfish, all the characters. Hello, Marvin. When you want to talk bonanza, but all your friends are broke. That's pain. That's always pain. Lots of demos out there. Steam Next Fest? Come on. I wasn't talking about Next Fest, and you know it. I was talking about things like your average non-Steam economy. Like, say, I don't know, Xbox Live or the eShop, just as a couple examples. No, PC players have no problems playing new demos, like the ones I just cited. And like House of Necrosis. I wouldn't have given that a second shot without a demo. But with a demo, suddenly I'm hooked, and I'm waiting for the full release. Bloodshed's demo got me to buy Bloodshed. It literally performed the best thing a demo could do. Yeah, AAA not making demos doesn't stun me in the least. Yeah, exactly, and I have to figure it's because they don't want you to see how shit their effort actually is. Like, could you imagine if they had a demo for Star Wars Outlaws, how much worse sales would have been? I think it would have been fucking hilarious. If you want a quick rundown of what Amnesia the Bunker is, it's a classic horror game, but your flashlight is the inbred cousin of Doom 3's flashlight. Your guns feel like Nerf guns, and the monster, it gives me as much fear as a fucked up encounter in a classic modded Doom level. So it's a single monster, you have an inbred flashlight. Okay. That's interesting. On paper, maybe it sounds a little bit like Fatal Frame, which I liked. In that case, you have, you know, the monsters that are stalking you, and your only defense is a flash photography. So, you know, a little bit different on that end. And that sounds, on paper, sort of like that. Don't know if that actually bears out to full. Alright, now let's bomb the fuck out of that helicopter. Yay, it's unlocked. It does. There was that demo for Dragon Quest XI that sold it for me. Yes! Yes, exactly correct, and that did the same thing for me too. What I was trying to say is, like, I wish that wasn't the exception. I wish that was the rule. 10 hours long and your progress carries over to the full game? Yes! I want to see everybody do that. But I mean, everybody would have to be making Dragon Quest XI quality games, and not everyone's up to that task. Dragon Quest XI was something really, really special. Like a series I was burned off from the 8-bit era and never gave a single other chance to since the NES. And this game just wins me over. Lock, stock, and barrel. Barely even had to try, it felt like. That would not have been the fate of Star Wars Outlaws if it had a 10-hour demo to try and support it. Honestly, the demo was terrifying. You should at least play that and decide if you want in. Oh, I plan on it. Anytime there's a demo available, especially if it's on Steam, that usually isn't a problem. But yeah, if there's a demo, I'll always try it. Then either the game ends up bought, or it doesn't. You know, the function of a demo. Also, the monster isn't dumb. Well, I would imagine if you're only fighting one monster, that's a big difference.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
Don't worry about it, Claire.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
There's definitely nothing wrong with this man.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
It's totally normal to keep a dead mayor's daughter on your desk. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fucking love Cheese Irons. He is such a great villain. I own the bunker, but I haven't started it yet. It's on my many... It's on the many on the pile... One of many on the pile of games. Relatable. Every Steam account owner can relate to that. President Evil! Well, he is of the president of the police station, and he's definitely not on kilter. I mean, unless you thought he was normal. There might be something different there. Why have demos when you have 80% Steam sales? True. It's true. It's kind of like that demo Backfire from back in the day, where they released the shareware version of Quake 1. But the problem with that shareware version was if you found a way to crack that disc, the full game was actually on there. So they ended up with a bunch of just cracked copies that they gave away because the demo wasn't just the demo. It was the full game. Unbelievable. Can't believe that happened. But oh fuck, what a time. I would love to say more, but I want you to figure it out. That's fair. Because, I mean, half the fun of a scary game is going in blind. We all have shame piles called backlogs. You know what? That not only is that true, I used to have great control over my backlog. Then I became a big-time Steam user. And that is no longer true. I was doing pretty okay with, like, my first big-time gaming tower since, well, probably since Doom 3. And that was the one that I had built for me to play Doom 2016. and I still had a pretty good grip on things. Then I got a fucking Steam Deck, and that's it. That is the end of my impulse control. I see a game on for $2, I buy it. And then I worry about it later. Maybe. I really do try my best to keep the wish list from being chipped away at too much. The wish list is even longer than the backlog. But you know, that's how it should be at least.
I'm not a zombie.
I've got that part, but oh boy. So much is waiting for me to play. Yep, I remember that happening.
Leon, come
Every
in.
Steam user
I
remembers
found
that
the door,
happening.
And I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called.
John Carmack, that's a whoopsie.
Because it was
That's a
too
bit
dangerous
more
to
than a
stay at
whoopsie,
home.
but it is one of the
From the look
funniest
of things,
parts of the whole
she
Quake
is
legacy to
probably
me.
right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
That's your cue to get the
Sherry,
fuck
wait.
out of this building, Claire. Just as a means of safety. Okay, what do we got here? We still got that. Right, we didn't get the thing that we came here to get. But fuck you. You're supposed to contain something. Really? Was there nothing quest important in here? I mean, apart from the sharing interaction, we don't need first aid sprays. We got shitloads of herbs. I think my back catalog started on the Wii. I got games from back then still waiting. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is quite a legacy. Because, no, we do not. Yeah, I've got all that generation under control. It was the Steam Deck that really pushed me out of control. I even made sure to be very thorough about every game that I bought on my 3DS, including the Virtual Console games and Wii U. With a couple of Wii U exceptions. Okay, I'm just thinking now, Donkey Kong Country 3. We both know I didn't finish that. Punch-Out for Wii. Did not finish that. But I got that digitally on the Wii U. Yeah, I think that's it. And then we look at the Steam back catalog and just laugh. Now's the fun part. I would never have thought to crack the shareware of Quake back then. I was more untrusting of the unlock letting me install the full game later. That's understandable. I mean, you know, rules were still being written back then. Sometimes you get a comedy of errors that works out in your favor, like Quake. Other times you end up with DRM that makes you the butt of the joke. One day I will finish you, Umbrella Chronicles 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have you not finished that? That's like... I couldn't stop that game until I finished it when I first got it for my Wii. That game is one of the reasons I keep a Wii set up in my, my personal arcade. You know, my corner of arcades with 1-ups. Yes, this is the right way. And start you, Mad World. Oh my god! Mad World is so good! That was one of my favorite Wii games to finish. So visceral. God, and John DiMaggio just going totally unhinged. No means yes, and yes means anal! Is a line from that game. Oh, why isn't that re-released? There's gotta be some way to conventionally re-release that game. Put it on Steam. Love all these Canadian actors in this, Canadian TV actors in this game. Well, yeah. That makes it an even more endearing gem for people like us. Wait a minute. Hold on, where's the... Oh, no. That's at the end of the hall. There we go. Now you get the cord. Because I don't actually need the other hallway. But I do need this hallway to be clear. Wow. Yeah, and that's just a taste. That's just a taste of that game. You know, games like that and like Manhunt 2 back in the day, anytime someone tried to tell me, oh, the Wii's for kids, I'm like, you haven't played shit. Like, there's so many good, gory, vulgar, insane games on that platform. Like, tell me you haven't given the platform a chance without telling me. Oh, what a day to be stuck in the aiming throws. Oh, it's time for heal. Oh my god. Okay, it is time to fucking heal. Oh, wow. Okay, and you know what? But what if I find a red herb? Better hang on to it. Never played that one. Actually have a good library of Wii titles to get to yet. Oh, get on that, man! Get on that! But I'll admit, for me it existed primarily for 3 games. Metroid Prime 3, excellent choice. The Conduit, that is a game I never had the chance to play, but I was always curious about. And since I'm somebody who has played and found ways to enjoy Far Cry Vengeance on the Wii, I think I'd probably have a great time with the Conduit. No, Far Cry Vengeance is not good. Get that out of your head immediately. It's one of the most visually offensive ports you could ever subject yourself to. Literally everything else was gravy. Dude, you're still fine. Yeah, but another hit could knock me to either caution or red caution immediately. And then that's one-shot town. You never want to be there. Dude, backlog. Yeah. I get it. Another thing I absolutely loved on the Wii. It is apparently the most universally derided thing, but Dead Rising, chop till you drop. That game actually got me into Dead Rising. That is something I would absolutely love to play for the channel sometime. And it would be on brand, considering the very first game we started this channel with was Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. The Conduit was good. Conduit 2 sucked. I didn't even know there was a Conduit 2. Of course, if what you say is true, maybe it's better that I don't. Now that just turns you on for the card reader, right? Yeah. Fuck. I need to get something a bit more destructive. Is that the version where it can only render 10 zombies on screen at the same time? That's the one! That's the one! Rebuilt within Resident Evil 4's engine. Which, you know what, that's the thing that gave me the big curiosities. Because I remember seeing this on the shelf and I'm like, Dead Rising on the Wii. On the Wii! Are you kidding me? There's no way this is possible. This is a joke. And then I grab the case, I look at it, and it says built on RE4's engine. And I'm like, what? RE4 looked incredible on the Wii. There's no way this looks as good. And I was right. It did not look as good as Resident Evil 4 did. But it got the message across. And the game underneath got me really sold on the story, the characters, the environment, and everything. And then when I found the game, or, you know, started the game proper, my next game would have been Dead Rising Case Zero, which was the prequel to 2. That's when I went, oh, that's what's good about these games. And then I became a fan ever since. Except 4. Fuck Dead Rising 4. I am still resentful. I spent money on it, and it's in my Steam library, making fun of me every time I look at it. A lot of people claim RE4 on the Wii is the definitive version. I'm one of them. Straight up. That is my favorite version to play. It's got the best presentation. It's got the best controls. I've never experienced anything even remotely as accurate as that game. Like, my ability to aim and crack off headshots and shoot knives out of the air, unparalleled. Every other version, it feels sluggish and imprecise. That's like the reason I'd always hesitated to buy it for PC, because I don't want to go back to non-Wii controls, you know? Yeah, okay. I was like, hold on. Oh, right. I remember what's happening now. I'm just getting my fucking wires crossed. Now we got to do the Sherry section so she can throw me the club key. I hear dogs. Yes. And then we're going to combine. Good. Now we have a full heal. Where is the dogs? I see. They were waiting for me. I probably should have... I don't know if they would have jumped down or not if I wasn't running. I ideally hoped that RE4 on the Switch had, you know, controls resembling that, but I don't think I ever looked into that. I was just content to stick with Remake and Revelations on Switch. I guess I could get away with using those. Alright. I've taken a few hits from dogs, so it's actually worth it to use this. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I think I own Resident Evil 4 now on Cube, Switch, and Steam. I beat it just fine on all 3 with basic bitch gamepad.
Sherry,
This coming from someone who usually prefers mouse accuracy. That's fair. That's fair.
we've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Those lazy Capcom fucks didn't add motion control on Switch. Are you serious? But they have... Oh. Wait, don't they have motion control on Revelations? Well, I know they have gyro control. I don't know if they have pointer-like control. I was just happier for another release of Revelations, because that game is amazing. Running, 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 bitch! Running, run, 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 bitch, you run! Which version of RE2 is this, by the way? PSX via emulation or GOG re-release? I have the games on Steam, but... or not Steam. On GOG, but I was unable to get them to run on my Steam Deck yet. There's, God, what was that software I needed to learn? Lutris, I think? There's something. Either way, you know, it didn't work immediately, so it requires some fine-tuning. I'll figure it out at some point. I originally wanted to actually play the N64 version, but my capture doesn't like the cutscenes in that version for some reason. They just... garbage. So, this is the PS1 version. I would have definitely rocked the N64 version, preferably because of the randomizer. I fucking love the randomizer for Resident Evil 2. It's like my favorite way to play. Oh, Lutris is nice. I've dabbled in it where I'm learning Linux. Mint on there. Okay, well, like I said, I'm still learning it. It's one of the various things. I'm only, like, just comfortable now with stuff like Lux Strapetta, which is incredible for stuff like Wolfenstein, Doom 3. It just cleanly sets things up like Doom 3, ECW, and, you know, so on. Very, very handy tool. I've read about the various utilities that Lutris is used for, and I could see getting good use out of it. I just have to make the time to learn it, that's all. And, you know, I kind of wanted to play this right now. I didn't want to have the patience to, learn something yet. But my plan is, if I get to playing Nemesis on the channel, it would be through the GOG version, but I gotta figure out how that's set up. Ooh! I just want the grenades! Next time you get an RE2 3-year-old, you should ask to borrow my GameCube copies. That never even occurs to me as a possibility. That would be fantastic. Give me the grenades. Because I don't think I've ever actually played through the GameCube versions. I don't know if there's any differences, per se, apart from them being, like, super stupid clean. And, like, the best of all worlds, getting that high res the N64 gave us, but with the good audio that the Sony version has. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get just dog destroyed. Oh. Whew.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you
Oh,
okay?
this game's still making me bust a
Did you
sweat.
find your dad?
Fucking love RE2 so much.
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
There's another thing I'd love to get running on my Steam Deck that uses the GameCube versions as a backbone, but it is basically like a super deluxe HD texture pack for RE2 Cube and RE3 Cube, and I would love to figure that out. But that's just a tiny bit above my current level of understanding. That would be the most ideal way to play.
Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
And I mean, maybe that's about as complicated as using Lutris to get my GOG versions playing. Yeah, I think we're gonna load you into the launcher instead of keeping 0. Digital Foundry did an overview of all RE2 versions. Can come to the conclusion that the GameCube is the best official way to revisit these old games. Now, does the GameCube version feature the randomizer mode that the N64 version did? Because that means a lot to me. Otherwise, the PC version with community patches. Community patches are usually where it's at for just about anything. Fuck! Shit! Run! See now, if I didn't use those herbs to take care of those other 3 bites that I took, I'd either be in red caution or nearing death. Uh-oh. Now, it doesn't matter what level of caution you're at, you do not want to get beset by lickers. God, I've only got, how many shots? 4? 3! At least there's no lickers in this room. They all get up, don't they? Run before they get up. Run before they get up. It's too late. Run. Run, Claire, run! Oh my god. Where are you? Please get into my view. Ooh. Ha. According to this 14-year-old thread on Game FAQs, the GameCube version does include the randomizer, but I can't verify that anywhere else. Fair enough. But haven't you beaten it? But a 14-year-old Game FAQs thread is as verifiable as anything else. When the internet still had users and not bots everywhere. Use the card key. Oh yeah, now we're out of grenades. Just flat out. Oh my god. Pressure. Ammo, 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 ammo. Fucking bowgun. Fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna give Claire the machine gun and leave the side pack for Leon. Because he still has to mess with small keys and Claire doesn't. Yeah. Besides, with an empty grenade launcher, we're not gonna be doing the survivability part of this. No. God, can you take... Oh, wait, you can take both. And just totally screw character B. You're a quiver, right? Yeah, fuck your bolts. Fuck your bolts. I've beaten it, but I typically end there. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I understand. I simply don't stop with this game, though. Now, you were a club-locked door. That Mac 10... low-poly Mac 10 model. Yeah, and it's fucking huge is the best part. I mean, maybe it's just big on her, but jeez, you definitely feel you're here for the menace. Is there seriously nothing in here? There should at least be a grenade type of some kind. Are you grenades? You're just a busted sink. Ah, grenades! We can save those now. By the power of machine gun. No items. Fine, I'll take your pittance of acid rounds. I actually really need them. Now, we need the other half of that crest. Okay, that's just that panel shorting out. Anton, please. Oh man, that would be so great to see the RE2 Mac 10 in there. I just want to see how big that would be in VR. Like if it's actually big or if it's close to the representative Mac 10. And like that would be like the way to find it. Excuse me. Fairly certain the last club door is here. Why am I getting the sense that I am forgetting an item I need? Come on, brain. You're gonna have to be clearer than a feeling. I need the lighter. I need the lighter for the puzzle in that room. God, I love the soundtrack to this game. You're the closest item box, I think? Where's... There it is. I'll need that inventory space. You know what? How about... What we'll do is we will briefly trade you for at least something healing, because you shouldn't walk around without a curative item. That's just dumb. That's asking to be killed. Walking around with an unequipped item? That's a chewing. A couple months ago, Anton added what he called the Mach 11 ripcord. Mach 11 with a Beyblade style ripcord at the end. You let it rip and it empties the mag in 2 seconds, completely uncontrollable. That sounds so fun. Whoa! Yep. This was worth taking with her. Rather than digging into those precious grenades. I don't need that film, but I do need that cog. And since we don't have the fucking Kool-Aid Man to deal with in this play, he's going to be B Scenario's problem. Crunch! Oh god, it's Mr. X! Yeah, I know it's missing. It's down there, as a matter of fact. You should pick it up. Yes, we need to go as upstairs as can possibly get. Smart place? Yeah, whatever. We can still get there from here. Actually, this is the better route, because then we're going to end up in the direct path of an item box. Which is good, because I need to get the crank. We can drop the lighter off. And both of these... Yes, they are required. I hear you, you sons of bitches. You ain't taking no one's head off. That is why I use the extension cord towards the basement. Because I need to still use that. I don't need that hallway, though. So we just kindly stay the fuck out of it. You're not being allowed to live up here. It's just not going to be. 86, that's not bad. Hope we get some more, like, acid rounds or some shit, so that my grenade launcher is not totally unviable. Alright, first things first. In goes the crank. And now in goes the cog. In you go. And there's our last crest piece. Oh, we can't slip down the Leon way? Come on. Why not? That's alright. We just need to go by our perfectly normal police chief's office. Nothing peculiar. Exactly. There's nothing peculiar in this whole place. Now, police chief's office is this way, I think? Oh, no. No, not quite. Yeah, it's the other way. It's gotta be. Yes. Yes, this is the right direction. But we need to combine you and you. Get the other sigils. Now, back to Mr. Iron's office.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
All right, kid. Let's solve a mystery. Definitely normal police chief things. Bitch. Are you not following me for some reason? Is your pathing busted? Kid. I guess we just... There we go. Oh, we have to hit it twice. That's
I'm going
why.
down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Yeah, I think that's in your best interest, kid. It's an interesting bit of color banding.
Help me!
Ugh, not the way I'd want to go. God, the sounds are so gross. The sound designer just knocked it out of the park. Definitely a normal closet for normal police chiefs to have in your totally normal police precinct.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon.
Yeah, it looks real controllable,
It's been
too.
trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Peace out, Chief. Wait a minute. Did I bring a healing item? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I was about to call myself real stupid. That's some alien-esque shit right there. Yeah, the impregnation and chest bursting, right out of there. Get the fuck off of me, you worthless parasite. Eat shit! Get off of me! Oh. Oh, condition yellow. I think we got him. We did. For now. Alright. Fine. Good. Now we don't search. We'll be dealing with him again later. Don't you worry about that. Acid rounds right there. Hell yeah. I was just about to leave them be. What a great place for a police chief to be zen. And just do chiefly things. Green blood? Is this baby mode? That creature always bleeds green. Everyone else has been bleeding plenty red, but that creature always bleeds green. Don't know why. I mean, Lord knows we just watched the chief explode plenty red. No, the human it ripped out of had red blood. Yep, exactly. And so of every other zombie I've shot and blown up.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I was just thinking back to Deadly Silence that defaulted to green blood. You could turn the blood some wild colors in that version.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire!
I really like Deadly Silence, though. Good that you can turn it to red, but yeah, the defaulting to green was just hilarious. But, that game, adding the knife button as just like a soft button, so it's not taking up space in your inventory, and adding quick turn to that game make a huge difference in the playability of the original. Quick turn by itself makes a giant difference. It feels so clunky when you try to play like the original without it. You know, after you played a bunch of Deadly Silence on original mode, but then you go back to the PS1 original and you're like, I can't fucking move! So I'm guessing the bug in the deep-throating scene of Remake 3, was it one of those things? No, it wasn't. It was, I can't remember if it was like I think it's called a Drain Demos in the original bestiary name, but that's the thing that shoved its proboscis down Jill's throat and gave her innards parasites. Could be worse, could be Mortal Kombat's sweat. Oh man, that is worse. Like, I think that does make it worse. Like, you know, you punch some guy and like gallons of sweat come off. Like, to me, that's even more gross than any amount of blood. Hot take, I still think Raiden's fatality in the Super Nintendo version was better than the pop goes the head. I thought it was more fun, at the very least. I like how Sub-Zero's fatality became just part of his regular fatalities.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Nah, those bugs in RE3 are completely different. Okay. I just remembered that's what they were, but clearly that's wrong. But, you know, it's also not a G mutant that did that. It's behaving like one. Drain Demos is right. Aha! So I was right. Oh, you were just mentioning that it wasn't a G virus correcting Megabyte. Yes. Drain Demos is the kind of monster. I only really know that from, you know, reading the files, actually taking the time to, and of course, you know, strat guides. I still have my old RE2 and 3 strat guides from back in the day. Versus books. They make the best ones.
I'm here!
I forgot about this part. I thought we were going to get a save point, but that's Leon. I'm like, come on. I'm hungry. That was almost incredibly stupid. Why they felt the need to include that scene in the RE3 make? Ugh. It's a mixed bag. Like I was saying earlier when somebody brought up this scene, the one thing about that scene that I like is that it's the only time RE3 make actually, like, felt creepy, gross, and wrong. Like, the status effect indicator afterwards that had, like, you know, her lungs and the insects skittering around inside there, that I was, like, scratching at my chest physically just looking at that. Like, ew, 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 ew. Could not cure myself fast enough. Hey, we could have the Gravedigger and half the game, but let's just have Jill get face fucked. We got time for that, right? That's the priorities. Fuck off! Those things can kill! Yes, they have killed me before. I wonder how RE9 will be as the action takes place in Raccoon City. That's, you know, kind of all eyes are on it. Okay, I was gonna say, but doesn't that just open and now we're done with her because Birkin finds her?
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Ugh. Implications unpleasant. Yeah, I better take that, just in case. Oh, hey, look at that. I can already make, like, a super herb! There. Universal cure. Daddy, no! Yeah, I think there's reasons we just faded to black and let the sound guy do his job. Nope, we don't take first aid sprays. So we's at Caution. Okay, we'll put the universal one here. We'll even. You know what? You know what we'll do? We'll start another universal one, but we won't finish it. That's why we've got a full heal that won't necessarily use a blue herb if it's not needed. We'll put you back. Ah, batteries. I was gonna say, don't you tell me that didn't... Hey now. The hell? Huh. Alright, well, hold on. There's gotta be something I can do. Can we maybe mix and match? Nope, not enough juice. There's got to be... Okay, well, are really both of you just not working? Why aren't you connecting? Alright. Pardon me one moment. I just have to fetch another set. Get off the floor. All right, now we're all connected. Oh, that's good. I see. So we're just gonna be... All right. All right, well, we were near a save point anyway. So what we're gonna do for right now, you can wire your controller in a pinch. That's true. I should have thought of that. But, you know, whatever. We got the battery problem solved now. What we're going to do is I'm going to take care of saving here, but I got to figure that out in a second. But for right now, we're going to take a quick break because I am hungry. And now that we got to a save point, it is the correct point to save. After the break, we're going to be returning with what might be the end of a PowerSlave Exhumed. And it depends on how mazy those last two levels are. But yes, stay tuned for more first-person action after the break. And we'll obviously be picking up this from the next point in, well, tomorrow. But either way, let's just get to the break. PowerSlave Exhumed in a bit. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back with more PowerSlave Exhumed. We are nearing the end of this game, at least last I remember. We've only got one artifact left to find, and I believe we've started to unlock the last 2 levels or so. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get cracking on some more maze finding. See some messages I got out just as I was slipping out for lunch. Alex says, I hate YouTube. I need to write a message 3 times like I accept the terms and condition to make a public statement. Man, TOS on so much stuff is just getting so weird. It's unfortunate that you're experiencing that. It really is. Valve handle? Half-Life 2 confirmed. 3. Yeah, if only. If only they could count, Alex says. And then I got the controller one from Phil while I was still there. I've been getting these out of order, it seems. Either way, we're all caught up now. So, we're Kilmat Colony. Alright, here we go. We've got nice fresh batteries so we won't run into controller issues. Unless, of course, the controller is broken. You know what? That's my fault. I'm realizing now that we've graduated to the point... Wait, I started this level without being fully charged? Oh, that's stupid. No. We're gonna go back, and we're gonna get ourselves a full weapon charge. Because you don't just start a fight with an empty gun. I just wonder why the hell it was defaulting on the pistol. Now, that charge I'm looking for is not there. It's not here. Is it here? It is here. Make sure we get as much use out of it as possible before we do our master top-up, as it were. Everyone's good and settled? There. All weapons charged. Now back out. Back out into the Kilmat Colony. Come back down. I can't jump that high. Not without grenades! That's the biggest reason I had to come back here. Had no grenades, and we have clearly reached the point where grenade jumping is not only an option, it's the way to progress. Love that disagreeable camel. All right, now, I guess that's the first up. I don't understand. So we were supposed to get up this high? Alright, I guess there's nothing down there. Suspicious checkpoint. What the hell is that? Locust people? scarab? Cicada people? Definitely insects of some kind. Definitely entirely unwelcome. I see two different places. We could use the Kilmat staff. Oh! Huh. Is that how we're going to play this? Okay, they're a bit tougher than I thought. Welcome back. Just sat down to lunch myself. Well, welcome back, Megabyte. So, did this game just go all Stargate? Was always aliens? I haven't figured that out yet. I do notice the different tech, and I still haven't established what kind of bug these people are. Or perhaps they're an even more Egyptian curse than I knew. Quite a curse for me right now. I don't know what I'm using grenades so prolifically for. I need them for traversal. I can't just spend them willy-nilly. There we go. For a quick second, I was waiting for the auto fire to start. The auto fire from Bloodshed. Bugs sure don't like fire, usually. It's probably a better sidearm to be using. Oh, we're just back up here? What is that? Okay. So he was there, why? This was not exactly worth coming down for. Shit. Shit. I never see where they come in from. It's always just above, somewhere. Or, I suppose I haven't seen any symbols yet, so what am I worrying about differentiating them for yet? Okay, well... yeah, this is just there, and those are nothing. You expect me to... rocket jump out of there? There's no way that's correct. There's no room to land like a dainty butterfly. At least we're getting pretty efficient at clearing this room. So we went from edgy pit to alien pit. Maybe? Maybe? God, this joke sucks. Oh, I'm understanding the joke now. Because of the spelling. Egypt. Alienipt. There's got to be a way to stop those lasers. You don't seem like the reason. Yeah, when I undid both of those lasers were still active. Well, he seems to have alien blasters, so it's possible that they're aliens. Whatever I'm doing has to do with this switch, I'm convinced. It's just getting out of this fucking... Oh, hey. Okay, I guess that was just a matter of maneuvering. That's bullshit. Oh no. Alright, let's try this. I don't have that much life to do that so freely. And yet it is the expectation. Wonder if maybe I should take another detour and try to get myself maybe a max life. You know what? As a matter of fact, I think that is a vastly superior idea. Since we're still only in this opening place, and since, yeah, we won't bother with Karnak, it's actually Set Palace that gave us the quickest, most complete power-ups. Because we get a life and a weapon complete, like practically right outside one another. The grenades in this game make me so happy. The grenade jump, the way you throw them like you're playing fetch with a puppy. It's true. They are pretty great, though. Also, welcome back, Totem. Just in time for the great gas up, I guess. Ah! Where is that stupid power-up I came here for? That's a key. It's just beyond that. I remember it now. There. Complete gauge is full. And weapons totally full. Jumping spiders are very Zelda. 100%. Can you don't? Something about Tektites that's just uniquely Zelda, and I'm not sure why. Alright, Camel. Take me to the very ends of wherever the hell we're going. Okay, this time, we're gonna start this. Alright, we know stage 1. Up. Big up. Now, lightly maneuver out of. Up. Okay, yeah. Now's the time I can grenade jump with enough skill that all I needed was one boost to get up here. Thanks. Thanks for that. But you know what? It's progress. I suppose I'll have to accept that. Still, we lost a shitload of health. Whatever. No reason to go back or down. There. We got some reasonable health back. Now what? Don't put a locker of mountain don't near lava. That's cruel. What? 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 I think the door killed me after the checkpoint saved me. Hooray for conflicting physics! I don't want to waste that power-up. So I won't. Oh. You're a normal door. damn it. How about you suck on all the Cobra magic? I will hear no more of your nonsense. This is a lot of lasers. This is more lasers than I wanted. Like a lot more lasers than I wanted. So that's too high? Okay. You're kidding. You are not. Ran into a classic checkpoint Thwomp. Yeah, basically. Except, I don't know. I think Thwomp is a little less threatening than this. That's not the right jump button. Fuck! I am not a fan. Oh, I gotta glide through that. I guess all vertical sliding doors are just very slow thwomps. It's true. Thankfully, they're usually a little less spiky, though. I knew that was there, and I jumped anyway. I don't know what I hit that time. This laser maze is going to be the Banjo-Kazooie quiz segment. Oh, it could never be that bad. Unless, you know, every time I die, I'm sent back to the beginning of the laser segment for the entire level. What? That's bullshit. I can't believe I did that. Yes, keep the life coming. We're obviously great at spending it. Well, at least we're getting a key out of it. We could really use that weapons fill now. What just hit me? Bullshit. It is weirdly compelling to watch you glide into a laser beam if that helps. Well, it certainly makes it more fun. Come on. Have rock. Ah, oh, whatever. I see. Hardly ever happens to Batman. It's true. Game, you should really choose whether you want me to be, like, rocket jumping or normally traversing. Oh, now all the lasers are on. It's just a super hellhole. That did not go good. Okay, what do we have? Not that. I see. This is going to be a consistent problem, I see. It's the maintaining enough health to be able to rocket jump. That's clearly the problem here. A pity I cannot conjure or force some kind of health pickup so that I could actually just do the puzzle. Small favor's better than none, I guess. But when I get up there, that's still enough to take height damage. And it's not like I can exactly go back out and get more health. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. So it will and it won't. Well, you know what? Let's find out if there's any, like, near... I see. It's going to checkpoint me on either side. I see. Health. Stop giving me nothing and give me health, you ass. I mean, at least they're dead. You don't want to manifest into some health for me? Please no more rocket jumping until you're willing to give me some health pickups. Am very much in need of that. Definitely can't say no to that. What symbol is that? That is not one I possess. Still can't tell if this is like supposed to be a ship or just some other kind of weird assemblage spirit tech of God knows what. Very fortunate to have survived that. Really? I need everything down there pretty badly. Come on back to my visibility field. I still hear you. You can't fool me. Oh, I see. It looks like an ancient alien situation. Annoying when people talk about it in real life, but fun in a video game. True enough. Ow, my balls. Oh, so that's just the whole floor. Well, then what the hell? There has to be a way to turn the lasers off. There's a really good set of Doom maps based on ancient aliens. You've got all this fucking ammo and weapon power, but not hardly fuck all for health, which is what we need. We're gonna keep up. That's a max health. Oh, I bad need that. Me bad need that. I was literally just bitching about that. Hey Dan, this is Stan, your biggest fan. How was your weekend, bro? What's up, Verducci man? It was good. How was yours? Also, welcome. Good to have you. Come on, let me in there. Just imagine Batman gliding into a laser fence by mistake and then collapsing into a burning heap. Hilarious. It's true. It is. Especially if it still has like this perfectly moody orchestral score. Because, you know, it's Batman. It's like, thwump. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we gotta get around to that side, I think. This place is not being... Ah, no! Oh my god. I think I might have to restart this level and do health management a little better. It's exceptionally difficult in a level that mandates rocket jumping as the way you get around. That was from the Eminem song Stan. Oh, okay. Haven't heard that before. Though just funny reading that out, I'm reminded of a bit that Stan in American Dad did when he was trying to figure something out, and he was copying that scene from 8 Mile where he's writing songs on the bus. I always thought that was a good bit. No. Restart level. It's just got to be. It's just got to be. I did see an ending camel there, though. Not an ounce of a power-up. Okay, well, grenades are better, I guess. Yes! This is kind of really where it starts to go to shit. Yeah, and the reason for that is I keep getting pincered. Is there a way I can get up there without accidentally leaving myself so open? Well, the first thing I can do is take him out preemptively. The rooms are full of bugmen and lasers, and the jars are full of earthquakes. Yeah, it's super annoying. I would like them to not contain earthquakes, please. Certainly be a lot cooler if more of those jars just contained health. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I go through all that trouble and then I accidentally activate the other bugmen that I was trying to avoid. Yeah, can we keep that kind of trend? Especially if we gotta keep up this method of getting around. That is actually pretty great. Pretty great. That went a lot better. That went a lot better. Okay, now, can we keep that trend up? Keep everyone healthy. Fuck you, bugs. Be gone. Really? Thanks, Mountain Don't. The grenade boost is any soldier from Team Fortress 2's wet dream. Oh man, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I see this puzzle is timed now. I see an exit camel up there. What if I used it? Kilmat Sanctuary. Oh, it is part. Okay. Wonder what else is hidden there. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Nope, too late. Can't go back out to map. Or can we? Okay, so this one does have a path forward to the mysterious Black Pyramid of where I presume either King Ramses or whoever's fucking with King Ramses' body is. Oh. I was gonna say, what the hell did that switch do? Thanks. I don't think that's what that switch did. Or if that's what it did, then it doesn't do it for very long. So you can turn them off, but walking near them reactivates them? Is that correct? Let's do a quick experiment. Oh, that switch raises that panel. I see. Okay, we're still gonna let that happen on purpose, though. Except I don't know why we needed to do that, because all I want to do is just take another quick visit to Set's place, get myself a health refill again, because I'd really like to have all full bars going in there. Why must every alien look satanic? Take two. Ooh, YouTube spared this. Oh, you're having a hard time getting that one through? I'm not sure what you mean by that. They just kind of look insectoid to me. Unless you're talking about a specific alien that resembles a demon? Yeah, we need to come back here just for ammo. Health is going to be the bonus. That, you bunches of bugs. Bitch! Double frosted, bitch. Double tapped, bitch. Alright, now the power-ups. Give me my health. Give me my ammo. And off we go. Come, dangerous camel. Bring us back to the other end. That's a huge jump. Huge. Well, we've got a bunch of magic artifacts helping us out. It's the steroids row. Well, it is some kind of supernatural influence, that is for sure. Like all alien depictions love to make them seem like monsters, sometimes giving them parts which associates them with demons. Okay. Huh. Not sure. Suppose I never really thought of it that way either. We shall call him Scramble, because of his supernatural ability to skedaddle. He knows what's good and he knows what's up. Okay, so... There's no way they want me to go all the way up there. Nope. That is a ceiling. Well then, what? Oh, I'm goofy. Okay. No problem. Hey now, you should be dead, like all the way dead. I heard it activate, and yet I made no attempt at hurrying or escaping. Oh hey, we didn't manage to activate it yet. Fancy that. That sounds like a healthy amount of jibs. Ah, and there's still dicks down here. At least one. Who has enough body parts for 6. No, that opens later, presumably. I'm gonna open your head right now. Of course it's sealed. Why would it be open? Okay, so dump a guy in with only one way and not a way out. Interesting. Gotta be something I can do from here. It's literally not allowing me anywhere else. Okay. That was so dumb. Man, you got such a wide hitbox in this game. Now I bet that means that other door raised. Yes. They can take so much life away, it's kinda not fair. Oh, but that's the only thing you had? Huh. I thought there'd at least be a passageway or some shit. That is very stupid. Okay. Symbols are all well and good, but they're worthless to me if I cannot leave, is the thing about that. No ladder or anything wants to drop? You're not a water for me to dive into? Maybe it blows up. Nope. Oh! Maybe that blows up. The fuck? Try this again. I'm convinced I missed something. Piss off! Alright, fine. Those power-ups are a pretty okay apology. That's very much the door I need to come back up here to. And now we're just back in this. Always have to pack it full of bugs for some reason. Does that blow up? No, so there's for sure nothing in there. That was just meant to hold enemies. Okay. Why didn't that blow up last time? Like, serious question. Good. Okay. Okay, we got back out here. We're slowly figuring this out. How about you burn? Since you ate up all my machine gun ammo, you get this ammo. full weapon charge. What is the price of that? Oh. I just barely missed an execution there. Nothing wrong with revolver fishing. Seems like a great time, as a matter of fact. Would you, like, swing your... How about... Yeah, that's... There. That's what we want. It normally comes out, like, automatically every other time. Whatever. They're dead. That's the important thing. Are you kidding me? Bullshit. Dude, I need to finish Quake 2 on PS5. I think I'm like on the 3rd level. Oh, you do need to finish that. And then you need to play the DLC that comes with it. Like, I think on that one it's Call of the Machine. But, oh man, that is such good Quake 2 action. The first level I essentially had to redo the first level I had to essentially redo first level as I didn't have the machine gun for the boss, so I had to go all the way back to find it. That would be such a pain in the ass. Hope you found it on that run though. And don't forget about Quake 2 64 in the mods section. Or no, that's in Quake 1. Quake 2 64 is just part of the regular single-player campaigns. But still, that's worth playing. Right? There. My staff can do the work for me. You're joking. You're fucking joking. I get to the part where and then I don't even give it to my... Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, well, if I can just get like 1 or 2 grenades worth of power, that's fine. Of course, you know what? I'm just gonna let them do that, and then I'm gonna do a little bit better. Nice, thank you. It blew me away that they brought the Switch 1. They brought it to the Switch. Wonder how it runs on the Switch 2 with the NVIDIA chip. Oh, I imagine it runs like glass. You know, it's caught up to how it runs on the Steam Deck version. No, don't waste the grenades. That's like the reason we had to do that. It was, and yes, I did. Good, good. Yes, I want to play that. It blew me away. It's the Call of the Machine is like one of the best Quake 2 experiences. Right, that's why we had to use the grenades, because we're, like, out of everything else. Oh, let's do some of this. Bitch. Okay, now. Hey, now. Fuckers. First things first, we're gonna get the right weapon equipped. Clear the way for me, Serpent Staff. There. Now. Nope. First we get the life. Then. Full power. Grenade. Oh, is it just right back out here? Did I just do a U-turn? Fuck off! That was not intentional. That was very, very much the opposite. Oh look, there's that other weapon chart, so now I know where this goes. I suppose I have to check that out now, since I know where that leads. I see. I see. Now, what? No, we're not gonna play rocket jump in the fucking lava pit. We are, however, gonna go after that key that we know is in here. I did not tell you to come over here. Oh, right. I have to go back out that way. I should have gone in that way to begin with, but no, I wasn't thinking. Thought it dropped a bit more than that. No, sir. No bug tower for me. Obvious death hole because we fell in it last time. Ah, well that was shockingly convenient. Don't even need to go there. Wait a minute. Just the start. Oh, right, yeah, the stupid door is here. I see. Pretty good place to place a checkpoint. Wait, so what is this? I have a limited amount of time? There has to be a plate or something here that... For God's sake. Fuck off with the rocket jumping. Yes. Seek out the threats before they can seek me. has to be down in this corner? That was a lucky toss. Like, extremely lucky toss. No, we don't need to go back there. But of course now it's trying to get me to probably rocket jump some more, but I don't have the fucking health. If you're going to make rocket jumping your primary means of traversal, leave lots of health for your player. This is just the beginning camel again, and if I just take him back, then I just undo all my progress. What am I missing? Hi, ever play Metal Gear Solid? Hello, Reggie. Welcome. Thanks for thanks for showing up. Good to have you. There we go. Finally got my sentences right. Have I ever played Metal Gear Solid? Oh yeah. I've played tons of Metal Gear Solid. I love it. I didn't care for it at first, but it won me over eventually. I don't think we need to go down there. Or there. But this just puts me back down there. I literally just... What the hell place is this trying to get me to find? Nothing down there. Yeah, there's just lava further down there. Back up, we just have an open hatch. Nothing new has opened in this area. What about you? Did I just open something? I don't see anything new up here. Definitely don't see anything new here. That one's always been hit. I literally just crawled out of there. There's only so many places I could possibly go. Just got out of there. That is some bullshit. What? So now what? I'm checkpoint screwed? Because the only option I have is rocket jumping on no health? Hey, I see you up there. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's just got to be. Let's just lead into each other. And now I'm just looping again. I'm just finding more interesting ways to do it, I guess. Can that be widened? Blown up in any way? Okay. Can I shoot that switch? A skinny, energetic thwomp. This is something. Something like that. Yep. Very cool. So, why does it have to reactivate once I'm, like, you know, not... Why can't I hit that switch from a range? Why do I have to take damage? This level is real good at screwing you. I guess my only real option is to just try to route better. Get some advantage here. Now, we do need to go down to that other side. Gotta love it when a plan goes off cleanly. Couldn't tell if that was going to be another ambush or not. Kinda used to it. Where'd you go, buddy? I didn't see you splinter. I'm sure that will definitely bite me in the ass later. At least we could get them. Maybe he did explode and I just didn't see. Now, you explode. Okay, good. As long as you're not going to screw me around like you did last time. Almost just ate that. Just completely. Awful, awful traps. Where's the other one? Hiding with the locusts, the littler ones. Get rid of you, testicle chompers. Where's the other one? I know there's a third one in here. You can't very well be fooling me. Got him. What'd he drop? Yeah, better charge that. Now, seek out and destroy! They better not mean for me to rocket jump up there. I mean, they probably do. Because that would be the most unbelievably inconvenient way you could possibly make a guy do something. Health, let's go. Well, at least we got some good health out of it. Fucking snake shit. All right. All right. All right. Now we can do this part, or at the very least try. Actually fixing a bug today at work where I have to wander around town killing NPCs with grenades. That sounds like the best kind of bug testing you could possibly be assigned. Are you shitting me? I don't have to grenade jump, but the bug is that NPC body parts get caught up in the ceiling. Seems like a feature to me. I'm inclined to agree. That's the kind of stuff that would make me stop and laugh. Which means I'm having a great time. No way. There is stuff up there, but to have the health to make it. Shit. Yeah, I think we just have to be able to get that jump better. Pity I can't quick save right now and just... you know, have this pretty okay recovery. Thank you, enemy seeker staff, for missing every single shot point blank against the thing you're supposed to seek. That is definitely like A1 seeker weapon. Those bug guys are way too tough. They're certainly a challenge. I'm much more concerned with the amount of rocket jumping that's being asked of a person. Hey, at least I managed to shut the lasers off. He said, immediately reactivating the lasers. The worst part, I saw the exit camel. Good job not hitting that switch. Ow, ow, ow. We'll get it. We will get it. Fuck it, and goodbye. Kilmat Haunt. Interesting. If the levels are all grenade jumps and lasers, you can't give all the bugmen 1,000,000 hit points. I agree. I agree. If you're filling your stuff with instant death and your means of traversal are rocket jumps, it's like, come on! Come on! Somewhere, King Ramses is laughing at my toiling. Wait. Speaking of toiling, we must do the all-important restock before we set foot into that new hellhole. Because I don't trust going in there with not even a single one of my life bars full. Good job finding Scramble in all that chaos. I saw him on one of my deaths and I thought, is this actually the end? Is there a different exit I should be looking for? Have I gotten into the exit an incorrect way? Then I decided none of that matters. It's time to leave. Indeed, wanting to fucking scram. Begone, foul creatures. Ah, the big refill. The weapon fill. All right, Scramble, let's get the fuck out of here. Now, where do we leave off? Kilmat Haunt. Yes, of course. What time do we have? Yeah, we got enough time to poke around in this. Don't think we're going to be finishing it today, though. Oh. This is already quite different. Oh, good, an abyss. Free complete refills right now? What is the price of that convenience? Is Kilmat Haunt the final stage and I just didn't realize I was here already? Okay. I'm short an artifact. Okay, so I'm right. This is the last stage. But we're short an artifact. I have no idea where the holy fuck that is. I'm playing a civilization game and the leader started going insane, so people are starving, yada yada yada. Just give them something, they'll be fun. I'm pulling up my Doom 64 data to find the level I last left off on. Oh, good. Good, good. That is... That is something you kind of want to have. Okay, so I can take the artifacts back. Hey, give me that skull back. I need Sobek's mask or I'm never gonna fucking breathe underwater finding it again. Oh, it's definitely in one of those last two levels and God only knows where. I don't suppose the last artifact is the friend that you made along the way. Wouldn't that be just awesome? But, sadly, it doesn't seem like that's the case. I guess we get back on Scramble and... God, figure it out. I'm on level 14. Oh, nice! Make that 15. Oh, you must have saved, like, right near the exit. That should put you in, the bleeding, I think? Oh, good. The door is sealed. Well, then what am I supposed to do if I can't leave to find the artifact I'm missing? You're almost to my favorite level, Verducci, man. Which is level 17. Watch your step. Whee! Whee! Oh, what do you mean I'm confined? Interesting. I got decimated. Ultra Rust. It's been a while. Well, that's usually one of the leading killers of people just getting back to something. And level 15's like right in the thick of hell. So it's not exactly a stage to start on, but it's certainly one that whips your ass into shape awfully quickly. It's in the... God, it could be anywhere. I think it could be the Canyons of Chaos, or it's in one of these Kilmot areas. Now, was it Sanctuary that had that? No. It was not that. I think it was the colony I'm thinking of. Yeah, that had... Wait a minute. First, let's... I think I just figured out a better way to do the start of these. These angled mirrors keep spawning demons that almost insta-death me in a foyer. Average Doom 64 activities. Ah! No! No! This was supposed to cost less health, damn it! I know what I did wrong. Stepping on this level must be what starts those lasers. Which is what makes this level so hard to maintain health in, which is great. Right, this was the rocket jumping puzzle I was getting frustrated at. But this is why I thought maybe there's secrets here. Yeah, there was the exit camel here. Okay, so maybe... No. Off, mountain, don't. Is that the one that keeps shooting like fireballs at you? Because I don't think it's the demons that are insta-spawning you. If you're on the level that I'm thinking of, like, there's a part that opens and demons are in the room, but there's also missile launchers at the top of the room in the walls. Now, those projectiles are player-seeking, and they hit like a motherfucker, so, you know... That's okay. That's okay. We can spend the health better. Bullshit. You know, I don't mind so much when they gank themselves on the laser. That's not what I wanted. That key to open door over here. Must overwhelm bugs. Okay, so I'm just right back out here. Now, it took me a long while to get here last time, and I didn't have to go through that bullshit down there. I remember having to fight my way up here. I don't think I got that. Shit, I might actually be onto something. I didn't want to be. I might have to replay 14 because I don't have shit for weapons. Probably for the better in that case, because the ambushes in that stage don't get any, like, less favorable. Or more favorable, I should say. You know, they don't give you what you need, is what I'm getting at. What if I just weasel my way over there from here? Oh my god, I even get a complete restore. I know what this is. This isn't anything special. This is just a power-up I couldn't reach before. This isn't progress. My weapon's really got to stop being out of ammo like that. It's very inconvenient for me. Go away. I said be gone. I think I remember that place. I'm pretty sure we don't need to jump down. Yeah, we never did figure out the mystery of this switch. I wonder... Is it over? Did you get King Ramses' bloated corpse? It is not over. In fact, it continues. Because you see, I'm short one artifact. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure where. I am grasping at straws. What if we rocket jumped? Oh, those lasers are always active is the thing. And there's not enough room at all to land, like, offside. Piss off. What's worse is, I can't even really tell what that switch does. I wasn't able to ascertain it last time because I couldn't figure out the mystery of the lasers. And it doesn't look like I'm any closer to figuring out the solution of that either. Come on. If this were Doom, I would have fit. Or to keep it real, I suppose I gotta say Heretic or Hexen or, you know, something that actually had us flying and being vertical. In that way. Now, there's no... So the lasers go away. Are you fighting mantis men? I have no idea what we're fighting anymore, to be perfectly honest. Just none whatsoever. It suddenly became these guys with ray guns, and I truly have no idea what's going on. Why doesn't that undo the lasers? That's what I don't understand. On top of, like, literally everything else. Yeah, I was just in there. And this just leads me back out here. Yep, that's a thing. I'm gonna have to figure out where that last artifact is. And it is not going to be this session because it seems we have just run out of the time that we have available to stream today. Finish it off, boys. Oh god, you're just going to checkpoint me here? Like some kind of ass? Alright. Oof, I did that in Ninja Gaiden 2. Just missed one of the keys for the last door and had to backtrack. at least the backtracking in Ninja Gaiden 2 is a little better than the backtracking found here. But that's relatable. I've done that before in that particular Ninja Gaiden 2. It's so weird to have to differentiate which Ninja Gaiden 2s I mean. And no, I don't mean like Sigma or the other release or 2 Black. I'm talking like that family of Ninja Gaiden 2s and Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES, The Dark Sword of Chaos. Thankfully, it has a completely different subtitle, so it's easy to keep them apart that way. This music reminds me of the ship level in GoldenEye. Yeah, I totally hear it. Except too bad I don't have any like D5K Deutsches or Phantoms to get me through this, except I don't think firepower is the problem anymore. It's just nonsense. But you know what? If we got Bond's help, we'd have the British Museum on our side, and they'd know where that fucking artifact is. I tell you that. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for today. Thank you all for sitting down, joining me, spending some time with me, watching me beat my head against a maze for a little while. I hope you had fun, because I do too. Y'all are why I do this. Be sure to join us tomorrow, where we are going to probably beat Scenario A and start Scenario B, maybe? Well, there's going to be lots of Resident Evil 2 to go around, and hopefully the last of this. Hopefully. I know I've said that a couple of times now, but if worse comes to it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out where that artifact is and then just get it and be ready for the next stream if it looks something stupid. Then we can just spend all the afternoon beating against the boss fight, and then maybe chill out with some Doom wads and mods, and we'll just have to see. The Mantis Men bit was my favorite from Portal 2. Believe it or not, I've never actually played Portal 2. It was gifted to me. I've heard every single soundbite, and that was the problem. Basically, the internet completely ruined Portal 2 for me before I could experience Portal 2. So now, like, I think about it and just like, ugh, I don't want to play that. Even though I loved the first game. I went into Portal 1 blind and fell completely in love with it. Great game. But the internet's a hell of a thing. It did not allow me to enjoy Portal 2, unfortunately. So it sits in my library as yet unloved, undiscovered, waiting for maybe the time that I could come back to it. Alright, that said, thanks everyone again for tuning in. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for lots of gaming silliness. Until then, have a good one, guys.